Good afternoon.
Backyard 3490, exit Delta 4, first right down across runway 24.
Exit Delta 4, cross 24 left, backyard 3490.
Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're all well.
Backyard 3490, channel line on Delta, contact 9129.
Delta, contact 9490.
Yeah, 257 Tower line on runway 23, fly the fifth line 5000. Runway 23 and 5 sit up to 5000, Jazz 257. Target A player 1691 with you, 24 left. Player 1691, front up now, wind calm, third left 24. Left 24 left, player 1691. Toronto, good afternoon, it is Toronto 650, LS 24 left. Tower 650, heavy tunnel now, wind calm, get up to following 737, 3.5 mile final, third line, wait to full left. Line to full left, roll 6, United 2229, comes from wait
Jazz 257,
22 for right, 2229.
London, Ontario. I'm going to turn the radio down a bit. Dash 8 Q400. Hoping to see Emirates. Gear up. The queue. I think it's like a 20-minute flight to London, Ontario from here on a Q400. Don't quote me on that. And we're looking at runway 23.
Right? Oh, wait, turbulence. Work you all the time. How you doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Michael and Jim. Thanks for the Yeah, watch you guys all the time. Appreciate it. Do you shoot from this location quite a bit?
Often when it's this operations, just because, and especially when we're going into the evening, because there's no real good flowers anymore. And if it's daytime and I'm just hearing light, I'll go over to Crosswind.
No, that's where I'm kind of figuring where you shoot off of Derry as well?
Never shoot off of Derry.
You never shoot off of Derry?
I've done like 1 3-3 stream from there, it's a 3-3.
Yeah.
But we're only on Dixie shooting 0-5 eastbound.
Oh, okay.
So it's usually here, Dixie, or sometimes I'll be on the full other side.
Oh, okay.
Tips.
Not a lot of incoming, only one.
Yeah, it's mostly, the cafe was nice, but I wasn't live at the time.
Yeah, we had friends coming in Sunwing in half hour, so
Okay.
They won't land here probably.
No, probably 2-4 left seems to be the active.
Yeah.
I don't know, they might switch up.
Hey, nice to meet you. Take care.
Cheers, thanks.
Delta 2710. 737-800 headed to Atlanta. 1 Delta. Hope everyone's doing all right. It was raining earlier. It actually got pretty heavy for a bit on my way to the airport. So I'm glad seems to be dry for now, fingers crossed. And we'll see how long we can hang out here. Probably till sunset, if I can manage the stamina. But waiting to see Emirates depart. And then hopefully later we get the Lufthansa departure. Hasn't arrived yet, so we'll see. And sometimes in the evening they might mix it up and do 2-4 right departures. Wind's a little variable today, but it seems like we're set up for a good westbound operations. We shall see. I did hear Mick in the tower. Excuse my movement here. Sounds like Mick. Hey Paul, good to see you. Yeah, I've been on a Dashi a few times, and I like to sit right near the landing gear. And yeah, as soon as they're off the ground, it's up. They're fun to watch for sure. I like that they turn out quickly as well. They'll leave the runway and then very soon after start their turn. Turboprops. I imagine, now I'm not a pilot, but they seem fun to fly. Vio says he far prefers the turboprops to the jets. Maybe he'll fly them again one day. Who knows? Yeah, they're moving. It's not looking good. We had some very heavy rain a little bit earlier. Up next, we're going to get a 737-800 WestJet 661 headed to Calgary. And then we got a Transat butter machine behind it. Transat 986, which will be going off to Punta Cana, A330-200.
Ocean 661, now you ready to go? 661, all set, go. Ocean 661, 1170, big distance from Windy. Okay, clear takeoff, T3 from hotel, altitude 661. Ocean 702, close 24 right.
24 right, Western 702.
That's definitely Mick. We had him on the channel in one of our members' chats once, answering all of our Toronto ATC questions. It was very fascinating. I learned a lot. I might repost that for members.
Transat 986 down, I don't know what you think. That was Ocean 702, 1
If you work in the industry and to be interested in chatting with us on a Google Meet, just for the channel members, send me an email. Love to talk, pick your brain, ask a bunch of questions. Everyone here is fascinated by the industry, at least for the most part. And I'm always keen to learn more. I'm never going to complain about a heavy getting in front of the takeoff.
Transat 986, wind calm 56. Ocean Canada 505 can, line up wait for wait 2, delay for wait 2. Line up wait. Toronto Pearson 4556, about 5 out on the ILS 4 left. Because 4556 Toronto Town, wind calm, clear line up wait 2 left. So and 24 left, Procure 4556.
Don't let that 220 fool you. This is a 330 takeoff.
Other 986, public approach 130.
288, that's hands up, 986, goodbye.
Toronto Tower, good morning, Envoy 3608, ILS 24 left, QRX. Envoy 3608, Toronto Tower, good day, wind is calm, number 24 and then rail 175 and all fine. Clear line on wind 2 left. Number 2, clear to land, 24 left, Envoy 3608. Taking a 505, wind calm, clear take 23. Taking a 646 now, line up 33, box 23. And I'm 23, looking for the better.
Headed to Chicago O'Hare on an A220. And that's a Max 8 crossing in front to Moncton. Making it a 646. And then we're going to see a Jazz RJ 900.
First right, approach away 2 First right, first 100, all right, break up 4556. Air Canada 646, maintain visual separation, shift takeoff from wing feet. Visual separation, that's 747 Carolina from wing feet, speaking to 37 Air Canada 505, from the departure.
Jazz 747, we're going to see in front in a moment the RJ, headed to Charlotte. RJ 900.
Break out 45.
This is Max 8, starts its takeoff roll.
149, break up 57. Canada 837 heavy Toronto Tower, approach wind calm, heavy. Canada 747 maintain visual separation, yes, 747 maintain visual separation, wind calm, clear, take off right. Canada 646, contact approach 120. Canada 837, Stargate on the roll, wind calm, clear land.
We're going to miss this RJ because we have a triple coming in. Air Canada 837 from Munich, 777-300ER. Border 163, heading to Ottawa. Yow!
Canada 4 and 4 Carolina, runway 23.
Embraer 195 E2. To Yell, baby! RJ. Air Canada 414. An A220 to Montreal.
Delta 93, maintain visual separation, safe taxi. Delta 5 in Carolina, we the RJ.
Jazz 923 RJ 900 headed to Pittsburgh.
Taking on 43, 119.
Jazz 775 Vic 6, accurate dock. Headed to Yow! Embraer 175.
Jazz 93,
jazz hour.
That's 69, maintain visual separation, 56.
I should get some smooth jazz music.
I'm going to 3 on the departure heading for jazz. That's 7756 on the
Jazz 629 headed to Charleston. RJ 900. Then we got a Q400 after that. Headed to Sault Ste. Marie. Jazz 201. 321 is coming in on 23 as well. Probably after the dashing.
Yeah, 201, what's
WestJet 713 headed to Vancouver, 737-700. The Q is about to roll.
That's 69, come to 5 ready.
To Sault Ste. Marie, Jazz 201.
Hey, Canada 102, that's 8 rolling, 793.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Quarter 662 on the island for 24 left.
Quarter 662, Toronto Tower, wind calm, fuel following heavy 787, push on the table, 794 left.
Land super left, quarter 662, check.
Hey, Canada 809, cross runway 24 right, ground 1. Cross 8 ground 0.9, Air Canada 809.
Zip. There goes the gear.
That's 201, hit the right again, right over to departure, advertise.
Air Canada 102 from Vancouver coming in next on runway 23. A321 200. Float to that. I like that.
Hey, Canada 102, Hotel 4 to Hotel Ground 105, kidding. Take off on 2 for you. It's just 713. Runway 23,
WestJet 713 headed to Vancouver, 737-700. Porsche 1711 to New Orleans. A321. Jazz 836 to Raleigh Durham. Jazz 431, we're going to see in a moment. There it is. Dash 8 headed to Timmins.
Jazz 431 with calm 56. Jazz 930 Tower 11, runway 23.
123, Jazz 930.
Jazz 431, contact departure 130.
That is a good one.
Jazz 930, one calm 56.
There's a copy 3, Jazz 930.
Jazz 930 is an Argent and headed to Philadelphia.
Jazz 953 Tower 11.
It's a stat holiday here in Canada. But my wife is US facing at her job, so she's working. And the kids are hanging with Grandma. Wishing everybody that's celebrating happy Easter weekend. And happy Eid coming up as well. Hope everybody enjoys their holidays, those who are celebrating. Jazz 953, Argent and headed to Atlanta. go. There he is. What's going on, my friend? Please give my love to the family. Isla misses Elise. She keeps asking about her. Air Canada 1031 and A220 to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Yeah, 694, maintain visual separation, sound intake, computer regards position.
Jazz 694 to Boston. Embraer 175.
That's 328, maintain visual separation with 1705 knots, clear takeoff from range 3. The 542 tower ladder from range 23 keeps departing our green side for visual departure. And 855 contact ground 1.
So much jazz today. So much jazz.
That's 694 contact departure 1 Departure Jazz 695.
Jazz 328, RJ 900 headed to Charlottetown.
2305 target number 2, 37 mile an hour, final wind calm. Jazz 542, maintain visual separation, wind 1705 knots, clear takeoff from H3. And visual separation, clear takeoff 23, Jazz 542. Right 878 tower, line up from 823, keep departing Emirates A380 for visual selection.
Jazz 542 headed to LaGuardia, Embraer 175.
328 contact departure 130.
Vio, you've never been to LaGuardia, have you? Never.
That's 693, target number 2, flying at 372 miles.
He said sarcastically. So Bombardier Challenger 605 lining up behind this Embraer. Chart right.
That's 542, contact departure 130. Good engine.
Mick either moved frequencies or is on break. All right, bit of a lull, which means I'll pop back in and say hello again. Got my coffee. It's actually really warm out. It's like 17 or something. Very strange, considering less than a week ago I was freezing with wind over on Convair, watching arrivals on 6th Rate. The weather's been strange. And then Sunday last week, it was beautiful weather, but I had to go to a family event, so it is what it is. I've been really enjoying this game, Tower Simulator 3. I'm not great at it. It's kind of fun to do those puzzle pieces together, control planes. And I bought the pack that has all the updated airlines and actual flights, so flights that are checking in when I'm playing in the Toronto Tower are actual flights that I've seen on the stream, so it's kind of fun to see what I can do to get them where they need to go. Now I want to do the multiplayer version, so if anyone else has it and wants to play, apparently you can have someone controlling ground, someone controlling tower, but right now it's just me doing everything from gate to departure and from checking in on arrival to gate, so a lot going on. So I only play at like 30% traffic density, but it's been a lot of fun. I've done a couple member streams just trying out the game itself, so I might do a public one just to show everybody how much I'm enjoying it, but that's not the primary focus of the stream, obviously. It's the airplanes.
693, contact ground 129.
Oh my gosh,
Your Sim CFI should be, yep. As in, it's only 3 hours and so.
Target A, quarter 30 to island, 24 left. 302, Toronto Tower, caution possibly turbulence, traffic 777 rolling out. Wind calm, third to land, runway 24 left. Third land, 24 left, quarter 302. Canada 873, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 left. 4 cross 24 right, Air Canada 873.
Good, what's going on? We have a good time. No transponder yet for Emirates, but that will be coming in the near future. That's the one I think a lot of people want to see. Is the A380, world's largest passenger plane, as it departs for Dubai off runway 23. Unless it gets clearance for a different runway, just to mess with the stream. It's happened before. You gotta laugh at these things, because, well, not like we won't be back. Our next one here, though, will be Air Canada 1154, headed to Quebec City on a 737 MAX 8. That's a city I gotta get back to.
Sorry, 23 Mike Heavy, Toronto Tower, number 2, long and number 1 mile final, wind calm, third to land, runway 24.
Maybe if I'm doing the gaming stuff, I should do it on Twitch and make my Discord less useless, but I don't really know how to do all that stuff. I've been in YouTube since the beginning of the channel and mostly do that. But if anyone's interested in offering ideas for adding that feature to wake turbulence, I have fun.
Channel 11, 54 tower, line up runway 23.
Alright, here comes the Max around the corner.
Quarter 302, exit Delta 4, crossing 24. Full close 24.
Off to Quebec City. Extra syllable there, just for fun. Air Canada 1154. Thanks for checking in with us, everybody, on this Good Friday afternoon here at Toronto Pearson International Airport. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Trying to represent some Canadian aviation action. I think I'm one of two YouTubers that cover the country. So get out there, folks. Let's see more airports.
Quarter 302, contact ground 119. 219, quarter 302. Clear 26, 10 tower run. November 991 Charlie Echo Trump Tower, good afternoon. Traffic 37 is on the roll, wind off for the land runway 23, brake park.
Dassault Falcon 2000 on final. Coming in from Pontiac. I wonder if their town motto is, "You got it, Pontiac." It's an expression my dad said to me once or twice, but never got it. But back then, they still had Pontiacs. They were still a car that was being made. In fact, the first car I learned to drive on was a Pontiac Sunbird. Oh, the days. Flare! This is Flare 2610 headed to Cancun on a 737 MAX 8. Probably going to wait for the inbound. We'll see.
1673 Trump Tower, caution possibly turbulence traffic 777 rolling out. Wind calm, clear to land runway 24 left. Wind calm, clear to land 24 left, 1673, check the mark on the triple. Sorry, 23 Mike, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Good Delta 8, cross 24 right, runway 23 left.
All right, Falcon on final. Charlie Echo, make your next minimal right turn on contact ground 116 left. Sorry, Flare 26, 10 seconds. Right. That's cool, JS. I was watching Mayday this morning. Actually, it was the PSA one, I forget the number, but the San Diego one from 1978. Good episode. Tragic. Yeah, it hasn't put its transponder on yet, so it'll be soon though. Flare just cleared for takeoff, runway 23 off to Cancun. Wish I was in Cancun right now, although I'm not complaining about this weather. Yeah, we'll leave the next 10 minutes or so.
Heavy with you on the ILS. Canada 7253 Heavy Toronto Tower with comms for the land runway 2 for left. Clear land 4 left, Canada 7253. 1673 contact ground 120.
Sorry?
219 for 1673.
Oh, nice. Theo, I will go to that. I'll meet you there, May 10th. I'll put it on the calendar. Maybe they'll let me do some live coverage. Coming around the corner, we got Brickyard 3637 to Dulles, Washington, Embraer 175. Hey, Thomas. I think we might do a check-in with Theo, see what he's up to. See if this works. I've never tried this on the stream unless I was calling my kids to see what they were up to. It is noisy, so it may not work. We'll see. We'll see what Theo's doing. how's it going? It's Michael.
Good, buddy. How are you?
I was gonna say, what are you up to? But we know what we're up to because you're watching.
Well,
stream.
I'm watching your stream. That's exactly what I'm up to.
How are things going? How are your days off?
Not too bad. Just hanging out. Tomorrow I'm volunteering for the elections, so that's kind of cool.
That's awesome. And then you're working again on the weekend?
Yes, sir.
What's your next flight to?
I'm going to Boston on Sunday.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, yeah, it's Boston.
On the Embraer?
Yes, yeah.
I saw one of your posts how you wish you could be flying turboprops. What do you think the turboprop, why is that more fun for you to fly than the Embraer?
I just like it because it's a bit of a different kind of flying, right? You fly low and slow, so to speak. And I believe that that's a better way to see the world. It's a lot closer to flying a little Cessna, and let's be realistic here. Flying small piston planes is the most fun that I've ever had as a pilot.
So if you could go back to just, if the money was the same and you could just fly Cessnas, you'd take that over the jets?
Yes, probably I would. Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
If money was no issue, I would buy a King Air, to be honest. That's my favorite airplane.
And I remember you said you used to fly King Airs up north.
I did, yeah. For many years, I was a captain on the King Air, and I flew air ambulance and charter work, executive, and I had a blast flying it. It was really, really fun.
That's cool. So I guess, what's it like having to be away for holidays as an airline pilot?
Well, I mean, that's the tough part, right? It's something that it's not easy for regardless of what point in your career you are. Being away from family is not exactly the easiest of things. That's not even the worst part. Being away on Christmas is one thing, but I think being away when you're needed at home is probably the hardest part. God forbid a child is sick or things of that nature, and you're not there to help out. And I think that's the hardest part. Being stuck in some hotel room 3,000 miles away or 1,000 miles away, and you're needed at home.
Yeah, that would be tough. This A320-200 headed to Calgary, Air Canada 145. I guess you can make it up to them, though, by saying, hey, let's take a family pass and go somewhere in the world.
Well, you know what? And we've made use of that, right? We go on average 5-6 times a year to somewhere nice. I took my family to Japan, Hong Kong, Australia, numerous times to Europe. Actually, this year I went to Europe twice. So, I can't really complain about that part of the job. That's definitely a perk that is hard to beat, especially that you have the option to fly at a very reduced cost with many airlines around the world. Anything from Air Canada all the way to, Turkish or whatever,
That's really cool. Yeah, because if I want to go to Europe, I got to plan that a year in advance and save up. So this
Well, I
is
can
definitely a
book
perk.
my tickets 2 hours before the flight, so that's really cool too.
That is kind of neat, the last minute. Although I guess you don't get a lot of choice sometimes.
Well, and that's half the fun actually, because whenever we plan a trip, we're never sure exactly where we're gonna end up. We always have a carry-on bag, each of us, and we have plan A, B, and C. Like for example, one year we really wanted to go to Santiago in Chile, and then we also wanted to go to Japan and Ireland. And unfortunately, there were no open seats available for the first two options to Chile and Japan. So we ended up going to Dublin and enjoyed what Ireland had to offer. We rented a car and drove around Ireland for a bit. Absolutely recommend it to anybody. Ireland is absolutely magnificent. The Dingle Peninsula is one of my favorite places that I've ever seen in my life. I cannot.
I adore Ireland. It's the first place I took my wife when we started dating. She's
That's a good place.
part Irish.
I love
We
it.
rented a
Absolutely
car
love it. The
and.
people.
Sorry, go ahead.
I said the people are amazing, and myself being European, I find Ireland a perfect mix between Canadian hospitality and European history and charm. It's a perfect blend of the two, and that's why I think Ireland is probably one of my favorite countries in the world. Not the most, but I think it's top 5 for sure.
It is beautiful. It's Jazz 855 headed to Nashville, RJ 900, taking off runway 23. Yeah, my first place I took Mandy was Ireland. She's half Irish and half Japanese, and I couldn't afford Japan, so we did Ireland. But I've been there a few times. I love that country.
It's never too late. As a matter of fact, Japan is my second favorite place in the world. My favorite, it's always a space in my heart. A special place in my heart is Tuscany, Italy. I love Italy. Italy's my number 1 country that I love to visit. Japan is a close second, and yeah. And I'm biased. I also like my own country, Romania, so I can't say it, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, Vio. Well, yeah, I just want to check in, see how you're doing. I hope you have a good weekend, and maybe we can catch up on Sunday before your shift if you want to do a breakfast or something.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, thanks for having me on, and everybody enjoy the show. Happy Easter.
You too, and we'll see you live here one day on the stream.
All right, cheers, mate. Well, hopefully, hey, by the way, everybody, if you guys want to come to Waterloo Airport on May 10th, the Girls Can Fly event is really, really cool. It's a great way for the industry in Canada to expose young ladies to a career in aviation, whether it's pilot, aircraft maintenance engineers, cabin crew, and many other options. I'm bringing my daughter there. Hopefully, you bring your girls there too, Michael.
I'll be bringing my kids.
And it's a great way. I might be able to fly an Embraer in there if things are going the way that I've heard. So no promises.
Well, that would be super cool. Yeah, I'll definitely bring my girls. I think they'll love that, and Waterloo's not too far from Toronto at all. So thanks, Vio, and let's sit back and watch the A380 as it starts taxiing.
Okay, you guys enjoy. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Vio. That was our friend of the channel, Vio, airline pilot. He's come out and spotted with us before. Awesome human being. Always answers my questions. I believe last time he was on the show, he was talking about de-icing fluid or some other thing that I nerdily find very fascinating. That if you try to start that conversation over holiday dinner, everyone at the table will be like, why are we talking about this? Unless you're at my in-laws' house. We're frequently talking about planes. Mandy's dad has been into airplanes since he was really, really young. And he sort of reignited my passion for aviation, because when I started dating Mandy, I'd never been to an air show. And we went to the Quinty Air Show in 2016. And I said, holy moly, this is absolutely fantastic. So now I love going to air shows. And yeah, I've been very welcome into that family since my parents had passed quite some time ago, and lovely. Aviation is definitely a family thing. So that's great. May 10th at Waterloo. I'll look that up because that one missed my radar. So I know they used to do the Oshawa one, and that was great. That Air Sprint coming in from, well, sorry, taking off from Toronto, obviously. I was reading backwards. The last one came in from Southern Pines on an Embraer Phenom 100, and that was Air Sprint 510 just taking off. Doesn't say where it's going though. Cessna Citation CJ2 Plus. Emirates has pushed back. It's only a matter of time. I think I hear a dashing. I hear props. Maybe not. Oh yes, I do. You hear it before you see it. Jazz 7124 headed to, well, Toronto. Billy Bishop. I guess it's repositioning. mean, that might be one of the shortest flights on the stream.
160, COZ, doing 1906 from Bravo, circuit company 23. Jazz 7124 tower, line 63. Yep, Jazz 7124. Target air transat 41, wait, 24 left. Transat 41, tower traffic for final at 105, clear to line, 24 left. The last, 14 left, there, Transat 41. Back to 66, contact ground 119. 419 and 966. That's 7124, contact Departure 128, that's 128, jet 7124.
Off to Toronto.
782 on a 2 left. At a 72, Toronto Tower, traffic 2 final with 1805, clear to land 64 left. Clear land 64 left, Ricardo,
Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Lots more airliner action to come today with the Emirates A380. The transponder keeps showing on and off on the radar here, but that'll be taking off very soon. World's largest passenger plane, the Emirates A380. Not the Emirates specifically, but the Airbus A380.
Alright, stay with you. Clear for takeoff, runway 23, 3404.
Republic Airways 3404 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Brickyard call sign for United Express. Embraer 175. Looks like that Dash 8 we just saw is turning final. possibly. Still a 5,100 feet, but that's cool.
Just 60,000, 109, 72, don't forward cross 53. Open forward cross 24 right for Canada 72.
Now descending. We get another dashing. This is about the time when the Emirates crowd shows up. We get a lot of company around Emirates. I feel, oh, it's not so lonely out here, and then everybody quickly vanishes. There's a Challenger 605 coming in on 23 right now. Emirates is on Alpha right now. Just passing Terminal 3. We should see it in a couple of minutes. The mighty Airbus A380-800 to Dubai, EK242.
Airborne 3507
Jazz 237 to Sudbury. Freon, yes, I remember you. You tuned in when I did my Edinburgh stream. Thanks for sticking around with us, even though we disappeared back across the pond again. Hope you're all doing well today on this holiday Friday. For those celebrating Easter this weekend, have a very happy Easter. I'm waiting for Emirates. Very excited. Still exciting after all these years. We're at 162 likes. I wonder if we can get to 200 before Emirates shows up on the screen. It's short, or before it takes off anyways. Hit that like button. Help the channel grow for the King of the Skies. Also hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. We really appreciate it. Mostly just appreciate you being here, but it's always free to hit that subscribe button, and then you want to be notified, that's up to you. It's the best thing you can do to help out the channel. Just like and subscribe. Thank you so much. Alright, we are looking for the King of the Skies. Emirates 242 to Dubai, Airbus A380. Just turning on to hotel. We got 185 likes. Thank you, folks. That's awesome. Here we go. About as far as I can follow that. Always a cool sight to see the Emirates A380 take off live here at Wake Turbulence Aviation, Runway 23, Toronto Pearson International Airport. Giant thank you to GE for that $2 super chat. The best. Like and subscribe for Plane Spotters. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Yeah, don't do or don't score, whatever you can do to get off.
Air Canada 265 A320. Just departing now to Winnipeg. And lining up next, WestJet 2340 to Punta Cana. 737-800, the NG.
5 parking on West Lake, that's 73 Cross Tower, traffic on the roll, 11011, 3.
I followed the king as long as I could. Challenger 305 coming in from Naples next. We'll just look at flare for a moment. Which is 737 MAX 8 heading to Cancun, flight 2612. I'd love to see that show. It just cost me a flight to Scotland, which is, if I'm there anyways, I'll make it work, but I can't budget for a flight just to see an air show. The channel is not a lucrative endeavor, you could say. Replace the nose cone, but I'd like to think that there was just a big airplane-loving dog that was just licking the nose of the plane and got it nice and shiny. That's the story I'm going with, folks. Envoy 3608 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Embraer 175 flying for American Eagle. November 991 Charlie Echo lining up next. Back to Pontiac. You got it. Airbus A380 200. Cleared for takeoff, runway 23. Machine is coming on 2-3 for a landing. It's just over the 404 right now, so it's a ways out. That's Shamrock 1 Echo November from Dublin, A330 200. Vio and I were just chatting about Ireland earlier, so there we go. Get the lean green butter machine. Wind is definitely gusting. That means we're going to see some crosswind landing on that butter machine. Maybe it'll rock around for us, give us a little show. Air Canada 1193 to Thunder Bay on a 321. I'm using the Unit N Bearcat for radio today. Transat 4260 Cancun, A330 200. Mach 1 Echo November, A330-200 from Dublin, Aer Lingus, coming in on 2-3 in a 25 knot direct crosswind. Let's see. Expertly landed, expertly handled by these Irish pilots that probably deal with a lot more wind back home than they usually do here, so no doubt. And we're going to get an Air Canada 777 on this runway as well. Windsock. It's hanging on for dear life almost. But obviously not. Jazz 7111 to Halifax. RJ 900. And then we're gonna get a triple coming in. Air Canada 891 from Rome. 777-300. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hit that like and subscribe button if you'd be so kind. I appreciate the 250 likes we already got. I think we hit our goal for Emirates. That's amazing. I'll be turning around in a moment for the triple regardless of what happens down here. Canada 891 from Rome, 777-300 ER, coming in on 23 in a crosswind. Brickyard 3705 to Newark, Embraer 175. Republic Airways for United Express.
1667 cost turbulence, 777 down with 16017, just 29, clear to land, Republic for lunch. Clear land, 24 left, circle, listening reach, please restriction 67. Clear down 2965.
Katie.
And 2-1, Delta 4 cross, which is right. 4 cross, 2 4, Canada, 21. Here 3705, Canada, with 160, you got 31.
Flair 1600 to Fort Lauderdale, 737 MAX 8.
Taxiing to 260 on the visual to full left. Got 260 tower traffic short final and 160 east, just 20 east, clear to land, reaching full left. Clear to land, full left to 260. Clear 1600 with 160 east, just 27, contact Pearson Airport, YYZ, flight 3 company. That's it, Lamar, Joe 1, 2, 1.
Mods are from all over. Our chief mod, Lynn, is from Boston. We got mods from Netherlands, Canada. I think that's it, those 3 countries.
One check, 2 full off, 160, just 26.
249,
Saber 9, Zulu, Yankee, heading from Tower, following traffic, 3 miles final, and 160, 17, Gustin, 26. Clear to land, waiting for left. Section 35, on runway 06 left, and hold for Delta 7. 06 left, Delta 7, 3,
We'll look over and see the Learjet in a minute.
160, 17, Gus 26.
Oh, hey, Elise! Hold on, let me see if I can do something fun.
Got 260, Delta 4 cross, 32 right. Delta 4, Delta 2 right, 260. Got 260, contact ground 129. 119, 266. Wind check 20 for left, 160.
Right after this plane. Tell her to watch after this landing, okay, Vio?
Canada 1041, Toronto Tower, line up and wait, runway 23. Line up and wait, runway 23, Canada 1041.
Elise is awesome. Air Canada 1041 lining up next to Denver. E2 2300.
Zulu India, continue, hold down to Juliet 2, make a right turn on Juliet.
Yep, It was gusting over 30 for a while, almost direct crosswind. The Shamrock that came in earlier is one of my favorite landings I think I've ever captured.
Foxtrot Zulu India, the right Juliet 2s and a right turn on Juliet again, contact ground 12165.
Aww.
2165. Number 5233, ground 129. 119, number 5233. This is not Zulu India, we'll begin contact. Roger, there's Bob behind the 119. Canada 1041 watch for wind shear between 12 and 1500 feet on departure. That's all the info I have. The wind is 170, 19, 26. 128, that's flight in the air. 30 off link 3.
That's fair. That one was just terrifying.
35, Delta 7 on to runway 24 left. Delta 24 left, 33, traffic.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Sprint 510, Toronto Tower, crossing turbulence, 87, landed ahead, to wind 16013, jet 26. Continuing, just finishing up the routine inspection.
Etihad A350 is taxiing. It'll be departing to Abu Dhabi shortly. A350 1000.
Power is for 510, cross here. Inspection 35, Delta 8, cross, make you break. 324, break 320. Sprint 510, tower, crossing turbulence.
And Porter 206 is on final for 23, coming in from Halifax. Embraer E195, E2.
524 left, Sprint 510.
I'd appreciate it if those who have not subscribed could hit that subscribe button or really help out the channel. It's always going to be free, and you can help get the word out. So thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Check 2 for left, 16015, jet 26.
Alright, let's see if we can catch this Porter maybe doing a little wobbling. Maybe. It's crabbing. my phone while I was setting up my camera. Oh, sorry, the 7.4 you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. I wonder if I can turn around. Not sure I can get a good view of it. I will try. They always come to 2-3, those cargoes, usually. Well, not always. Never mind.
tried to catch a bonus 747 in there, but best we can do. And then we just saw Air Canada 3-4 land from Vancouver on a 777-200. Macedonian grandmother used to make cabidrills. They were fantastic. She would stuff them too. I guess that's the point, actually. That was a dumb thing to say. Cabidrills are great. Lining up next, American 1876, Airbus A380, headed to Charlotte.
Right, 693, contact departure 120.
Play it one more time because I like it.
Runway,
1042, contact ground 120. 190, got Section 35 left turn at the end, contact ground 12165 left. Tower today, Air Canada 738 on the ILS 24 left. Yeah, 738 on down, possibly surveillance traffic 87 rolling out. Wind 180, 10 guns 21 to the land runway 24 left. To land 24 left to Canada 38. Delta 2477, wind 180, 15 guns.
Maybe we'll get another one later. Delta 2477 from Salt Lake City coming in next, Airbus A380.
Delta 4 cross runway 24 right.
4 cross 24 right, and we have the box on the
Endeavour 5166 lining up next to LaGuardia and an RJ900. Lining up next to Montreal. 737 MAX 8.
Mark. Zurich, report 125.
Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate you tuning in. Quarter 125 to Montreal. Clear for takeoff. Caution wind shear in the air. Embraer 195.
Yeah, 418 contact departure 150. Order departure Canada 418 on the final.
Airbus A380. We're getting a Cathay A350 1000 lining up via Quebec. Up close and personal. Cathay 805 to Hong Kong.
Delta 470, exit Delta 4 plus runway 04 right. Canada 171, contact departure 188, Air Canada 171. Yeah. Lufthansa 470, contact ground 121. Lufthansa 470, 121, 97.
Canada 171, we just saw to Edmonton, 777-200. This is WestJet 667 to Calgary on a MAX 8.
WestJet 667, confirmation turbulence behind the 777-2009, destination 16, clear takeoff runway 23. Clear for takeoff runway 23, WestJet 667. As 878 tower, line up runway 23, keep to departing 37, clear for visual approach. Alright, line up, wait my way 23, keep to 737, clear for visual approach. So, we're down on 22, Canada 1122, Toronto Tower, wind 1807 knots, clear for runway 24. One left, I got 1122.
Jazz 878, Embraer 175 headed to Newark, lining up. On the roll. SkyWest 3772 for Delta connection, RJ 900 headed to Detroit. NetJet 622. Cessna citation, not sure where it's headed though.
Canada 460. Cessna 622, contact
Air
Mark
Canada 460. Heading to Yao on an A320. That's Ottawa, YOW. If you're joining us for the first time, we love our Yao, baby.
Yow baby, yow baby, yow baby, yow.
Excuse me.
Canada 460, contact departure 128, Air Canada 460.
Hope everyone's doing well. The sun is doing its best to poke through up there. And the temperature is fantastic. The Meta right now is reading 14 degrees, overcast. But there's a little bit of sun coming through, which I'm enjoying. I'll take 14. We route in minus 10 for a while. I think my Montreal stream over the Christmas holidays was definitely below minus 10 for a while. Bundled up in many, many layers. But we're here at Toronto Pearson on this Good Friday. Happy Easter to those who celebrate. And hope you're enjoying it. We got a tiny bit of a lull, but it's been very busy today. A lot of heavies. There was a Cathay 7478 that landed on the other runway, and Lufthansa 747-400. So those have to leave sometime. Looking for a Lufthansa departure over here. That's kind of my aiming point for the stream, but we'll stay as long as I can, maybe till the sun hits the horizon. And yeah, thanks for joining us. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Really helps out the channel. Give us a like if you'd be so kind. And thanks to everyone who sent a tip or a super chat. Honestly, it's not why I do this, but it helps keep it sustainable because a lot of data and equipment, but I enjoy doing it, so the fact that you're here watching is all I really need. So thank you, folks. We'll have a look at this FedEx for a minute while we wait for more planes to taxi down this way. Grab yourself a cup of coffee, settle back, or tea, or Pepsi Zero Sugar Cherry. Not that I'm biased or anything. And enjoy. I wish I could show you all departures arrivals while departures are slow, but the airport is not designed in a way that sets up really nicely for multiple runway views. They are behind me and behind a bunch of buildings and things, but I'm hoping to catch... We got the A380 departure. That was kind of the key setup point for over here. So if you want to scroll back... Actually, you know what I'll do? Maybe I can get a replay for you. Let's do an... All right, we are looking for the... realized that you couldn't hear me for most of that.
Wind
That's
2007
okay.
knots to the land.
That was the
Clear to land 24 left.
Emirates from earlier. We are back to swoop.
And I need 11 8 to Delta 4 cross range to full length. 4 and cross. Air Canada.
That was the replay of earlier today, just after 3 p.m. The Emirates took off.
That's 17 4 south line.
Now we're back live. WestJet 1428 to Nashville. 737-800 with a swoop livery. Yeah, 784 RJ 900 on you next.
Departure left, approach 20. That's 784, wind 0806 knots, clear takeoff from main shooting. And 8 left, contact ground 120. 9 Canada 811 1.
Sunwing.
Runway 45, 06, wind 0806 knots, clear takeoff on main shooting.
737-800 to Punta Cana. Flight 4506.
Contact ground 120. 219, 627.
It's April, so a lot of people still going south. Hey Gil, they usually use 2 at once, but I've seen them use 3 at a time. When it's really busy, they could do departures and arrivals using the 6s, and then departures and arrivals on 5. Not as common though, usually they will use 2 runways. There's 5 surfaces in total, so 10 runway numbers.
Runway 4506, contact departure 120.
That they use the most commonly. What they're using today is 2-4 left and 2-3, and then 2-4 right is right next to 2-4 left. So those are the most common. Or in the other direction, 0-5, 6 left and 6 right. When there's a crosswind over 30 knots, or about 20 when it's a wet runway, they will switch to the 3-3s or the 1-5s. So those are the 2 perpendicular runways.
Runway 45, 21, 8 to Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. Delta 8, cross runway 24 right, runway 45, 21.
I appreciate it, Shirley. And I appreciate you all for being here on this Good Friday. It's, I like the sun coming out. It's helpful. And I appreciate y'all being here. Sorry for the close-up on my face. I'm trying to set up the webcam in a place that makes sense just so I could chat every once in a while and say hello. And thank you all for being here. It really makes my day to have other people hanging out. We'll have a look at the FedEx ramp while we're waiting. There's the building over there. I'm hoping we get to see an MD-11 on the stream today because they're always a lot of fun. Ooh, could we get to 400 likes?
Runway 4521, contact ground 129. Contact 21.
Yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Appreciate being here.
Air Canada 1048 to Delta 4, crosswind 824. Delta 4, crosswind 4, Air Canada 1040.
We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, live from Toronto Pearson International Airport. Currently at runway 23 on Airport Road. Watching departures with the occasional arrival. That's Shamrock earlier. I'm going to post that later. That was one of my favorite landings I've ever seen on the channel. What time was that in case you want to scroll back? It was just a crosswind of like almost 30 knots. It was really cool.
Canada 1040, contact ground 129.
Looks like around 15:28 or so, or 29. That's the time of day, so you'd have to look in the bottom right of the screen and scroll back from there. But that was cool. It had an awesome crab going on. Oh, nice. 15 into Brunswick. That's awesome. All right, here's some engines. Let's get back to it. Rouge 1754 headed to Cayo Coco, Cuba. That's an Airbus A380 100. We're coming around the corner in just a moment. Live here at Toronto Pearson. There it is.
Tower Air Canada 504, ILS, get forward now. Canada 504, Toronto Tower, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear left, 24 left, Air Canada 504. 1754, wind 1006 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Don't get worried, there's two A330s taxiing for departure. One Air Canada, one KLM, so we're going to get a mini heavy hour as we get into the late afternoon. And then we are obviously waiting for Lufthansa 471 to depart to Frankfurt on the Boeing 747-400. And if we can get that Cathay Pacific cargo to leave as well, I will be, as some of my British friends used to say, well chuffed. Doesn't sound as good with my accent. Next up, we're going to get Air Canada 7030
1754, contact Marshall
to Vancouver on an Airbus A319. Behind that, Alaska, the UNICEF livery. Alaska's been giving us some good liveries lately.
Canada 7030, tower, line up runway 23. Line up 23, Air Canada 7030.
or the UNCF livery, rather. Hey, good question, Matt. Honestly, it depends on the day and the wind and what you want to see, and it could change at any minute. So this spot is pretty solid.
Air Canada 504, exit Delta 4, cross from A2 full X. Full cross 24, Air Canada 504. Air Canada 897 heavy, altitude, 54 left. Canada 7030, wind will calm, clear takeoff from A23. Take off 23, Air Canada 7030. Canada 897 heavy, Toronto Tower, wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, Canada 897. Canada 973 Tower, line up runway 23, keep departing 319, inside for official departure. Inside, line up runway 23, I'll lock the 973. Canada 504, contact ground, watch the flight. Canada 504. Oscar 973, maintain visual separation, wind calm, clear takeoff from runway 23. Visual separation, clear for takeoff from runway 23, Alaska 973. Canada 840 heavy tower, line up runway 23, keep departing 37 inside for official departure.
Line up 23, Air Canada 40, Alaska.
Canada 7030, contact departure 128. Contact Air Canada 138, approaching QRX. Canada 138, Toronto Tower, contact loss control and traffic 87 rolling out. Wind calm, clear to land, runway 24 left. To land 24 left, Air Canada 138. Okay, order Canada 819. Canada 978 to Delta, cross from 824 right. Your cross 24 right, that's Delta 8 or Canada 840, maintain visual separation, wind 0805 knots, clear takeoff from 823.
Clear takeoff, 23, maintain visual separation, Air Canada 840.
Oscar 973, contact departure 128. Contact. Contact ground 129. 119, Air Canada 977. KLM 204 heavy tower, line up runway 23. The line up runway 23, KLM 204 heavy, about 2 minutes and a half.
So we saw a political plane, we saw the Alaska special livery, and that was an A330 to Frankfurt, Air Canada 840. Now we got KLM 204 to Amsterdam, A330. Coming to see you, Anna. Then after that, we got another 330, Swiss 81 to Zurich. Here we go.
Air Canada 138 to Delta 4, cross from 824 right. Delta 4, cross 24 right, Air Canada 138. heavy tower, line up and wait, runway 23. Line up and wait, runway 23. Channel 13 behind company, correct, give way to company, contact ground 119. Cable 8719, Canada 138. Contact Marcher 128. 128, flight, Emirates Airport. State 1, caution, make sure looks from the 330 ahead, wind 0309 knots, clear takeoff from 823. Yes, takeoff, runway 23, 1665, contact ground 119. Now, that's all. USA 1, contact departure 128. 128. Jet 77578 to Delta 2, cross from 824 right. Delta 2 across 24 right, Jet 7757.
All right. After that string of heavies, a narrow body.
That is 1855, Sierra 24 left. 1855, Toronto Tiger number 2, flying at 37, 2 miles final, wind 1107 knots.
Air Canada 149 headed to Calgary on an A321-211. We just saw Swiss 81 and A330 to Zurich. Keep it rolling.
Air Canada 149, caution, wait sure look behind the 330, wind 0308 knots, clear takeoff from 823. Canada 614 tower, line up runway 23, keep the departing 321 in sight for visual departure. American 1 up 775. Delta 1734, exit Delta 8, cross runway 24 right. And Delta 1734, exit the next one and over to ground. Delta 1734, stay with me, cross from 824. Stay with you, cross 24, Delta 8, Delta 1734, thanks.
Air Canada 614 to Halifax.
That was back to
A220 300.
Canada 614, maintain visual separation with 0306 knots, clear takeoff from 823. Clear takeoff. Canada 149, contact departure 150.
Oh, Katie, you're making me hungry. After Lufthansa, I gotta go get some dinner.
Delta 1734, contact ground 1219. 219, Delta 1734, thank you.
Anyway, that was cool. We don't talk about politics on the channel, but it's neat to see special chartered planes for VIPs. Just something I don't catch every moment, so. Regardless of who you support in the election, it's cool to see the plane.
Delta 4 across 2-4, and read about 3 knots Nashville, Canada. 3 Alpha, Foxtrot, Zulu, India Tower, line up runway 23. Canada 614, contact departure 120. 28 Air Canada 614. Contact ground 119. 09, read 1855. 3 Alpha Foxtrot Zulu India, wind 0505 knots, clear takeoff from 823. Okay, go away.
X-ray Alpha Foxtrot Zulu India.
Jazz 924.
Your Jet 60 private.
Alpha Foxtrot Zulu India, contact departure 120. 28.8, so long sir, thank you. Jazz 924, contact ground 129. Jazz 924. Copy that, 5886, approaching Zurich. Mod 5886, run a target number 2, following an RJ short final. Wind 1107 knots, clear to land, runway 24 left. We're on third line, off 5886.
Alright, now we're in a bit of a lull. Let's go back to FedEx. Look at those tails.
To Delta 4, cross from 824 right. To Delta 4, right, 656.
Sun is really out now. I'm not looking directly at it, I'm looking up at the sky near it. I know better than to stare directly at the sun. At least I think I do. I'm really hoping we get that Cathay Pacific Cargo 747-8 freighter depart. That would be very cool.
Street 5667, contact ground 119. 319, Blue Street, 5667. Canada 1323, Island 212. Canada 1323, Toronto Tower number 2, flying in Emirates half-mile final, wind 1106 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Land 24 left for Canada 1323.
Trying to see if there's anything interesting I have on this SD card that I can play as background noise.
Vermont 5886, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. 4 cross 24 right, Vermont 5886.
Oh, I do have this, you know what? That was cool. Going to change this text here. I need a previously recorded button. So I'm going to throw on a, since we got a second here, there's a video. I'm going to put it on and see what happens for a second. It's, when we had a 747-8 divert here, it was on its way to Mexico City. This was January 29th, 2024. Nope. Yes. Yes, it was. It was on our 1-year anniversary. We had an anniversary present of a 747 diversion. And I just hope we get this plane more often, because it is my favorite plane.
Tower, Dash 708 on the island to the left. Dash 708 from the tower, wind 1108 knots, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear land 24 left for Dash 708. Canada 1323, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. Delta 4,
so this was filmed from the hill over on Convair. The hill that I don't go to for about 6 months of the year because it's full of ticks. It is we call it the Tick Hill. But when it's a little bit chillier, it's okay. Although now I'll go and just wrap myself up in, I don't know, bubble wrap or something.
703, you are clear to land runway 24 left. Thanks, clear land to the left, Justin.
I've just shown this landing because there's nothing else going on. There will be though. China Eastern 777-300 just pushed back.
Canada 1323, contact ground 121.
I believe it's
119 Air Canada 13.
possibly starting its taxi soon. Air Canada 894 pushing back as well. To Montreal, A330. So we get some heavies going. ITA transponders on as well to Rome, A330. So that's pretty cool. Now, let's skip ahead. Did I get this departure as well? I think I did. Where did it depart? There it goes. No, I didn't. That was just the arrival. Never mind. Oh, well. Let's head back live. Thanks for indulging me while I explore what's on this SD card. It's my little trivia game. What else do I have on this SD card? I'm curious. Actually, I'll take that out. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Oh, there you go. I'll check it out later. I should put more stuff on that.
That's 08, cross runway 24. Cross 24 right, 708. Target evening, quarter 544, left 24 left. 544, Toronto target evening, 1107, clear to land, runway 24 left. And runway 24, left quarter 544. That's 708, contact ground 1219. 219, 708.
Yeah, unfortunately that lefty is not visible. There are clouds behind me and it's a little too high. I tried. I mean, I might be able to see it for a moment, but I wouldn't be able to get the camera on it.
4544, what's the wind at your altitude, please? Winds are currently 224 diagonal, which 18. Thank you. From the easterly winds on the surface, 1006.
Winds are changing. Maybe they'll flip the runways. TAF is showing it's supposed to stay pretty consistent, but we shall see. Air Canada 2's coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Most likely going to go to 24 left, but we can dream. Yeah, let's look at the windsock. Very different now. Compared to what it was when Shamrock was coming in, that was perfectly horizontal, left to right. Fully extended. So it's quite calm right now. And with the sun out, it's actually warm. I'm getting warm. I haven't felt warm while doing a stream in a very long time, so that's cool. All right, an airplane's coming. Rouge 1538, headed to Halifax on an A321. We can hear it.
544, cross runway 248.
Right, put it to 544.
And here it comes. Getting ready for departure on runway 23. I like the Rouge livery, it looks cool. Never flown Rouge.
30 Toronto Tower, wind 1205.
I've flown Jazz and Air Canada, but not this product.
Tower Jazz 993 is the ILS 241.
993 Toronto Tower, wind 1005, clear to land runway 241.
Clear to land 241, Jazz 993.
Quarter 544, contact ground 129.
Temp comes from radar box. Sometimes they have wrong information. What they do get it is from the METAR data. There was a time period where it was minus 17 for like weeks. I can't see what it's saying, it's too small. 11. No, the temperature is correct for the METAR. So the METAR, the last METAR was 11 degrees Celsius. So that's where it pulls that data from. It's not live temperature from a station, it just gets the METAR data. Same with the wind. So the wind is out, could be up to an hour old. Usually the METAR refreshes every hour. Unless they have a special one that comes out partway through. So if you go to metartaf.com, you'll see usually the info that they get for that.
1538, contact departure. Good.
1538, have a great day.
Take care.
Alright, ETA seems to be moving. That'll be cool. We'll get a nice blue A330-200.
Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Wind 1905, clear to land runway 23.
Oh yeah. We're getting it. Air Canada 2 Heavy from Tokyo Haneda 777-300. For those collecting registrations, this is Foxtrot India Uniform Lima. All right. In the sunshine. We're getting a Heavy. And we'll spin around for that. And then we get an ETA departure not long too. Sweet. Although it would have been cooler to see it in the awesome crosswinds. We'll take it. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like.
Air Canada 2, contact ground 12165. Okay. Air Canada 94 Heavy, Toronto Pearson, wind 230, 12 gust 20, cleared for takeoff, runway 23.
Two heavies in a row, Air Canada 894, 330. To Montreal. And China Eastern, 777-300 to Shanghai. China Eastern, via Quebec. Definitely going to be a delay for wake turbulence now. That was amazing. Great takeoff, great plane. 359 headed to Windsor on a Q400. Then we're going to get Air Canada 791 to Los Angeles on a 321. WestJet 719 to Vancouver on a 737-800. And then the ITA A330-200 to Rome. Can't wait for that one. A heavy. To the ITA because it's blue and fantastic. 462 to Yao. A22300, that's Ottawa, Ontario.
Headed 6 your way, cross runway 24. Nice, it's over 8, nice, good. Count 462, 5 miles behind, wind 240, welcome 23, take off. Headed 992, South America. Runway. Headed 6 your way, contact ground 1 Report on target up to number 2, 3 miles behind 170, wind 250, system 21, turn right and wing. Number 2, 3 land with
The Jazz Ember 175 lining up next. To LaGuardia. 992.
Aircraft 462, contact departure 992 and 240, welcome 22, switch to Endeavour 5306,
Endeavour 5308, also to LaGuardia. RJ 900 flying for Delta Connection. I agree. I don't have enough members to add more stickers, unfortunately. I guess I could replace one. Dakota 167 headed to Ottawa, or Yao, baby. Embraer 195 E2. Hey Vio, there's a King Air about to take off. It's on Juliet right now. So how about ya? It's holding short anyways. WestJet 1172 passing by to Fort Myers with the old swoop livery, a 737. And behind that, Avianca 627 to San Salvador. Beautiful livery on that plane as always. Love the Aviancas. Thanks for tuning in live. Everybody hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. Swoop, waiting for departure. Let me show you the King Air view. Vio's dream. All right, WestJet on the roll. Good for takeoff. Yeah, Susan, sorry you missed ETA, but you can scroll back a bit. Wasn't that long ago? Scandinavians in the lineup too, look at that. SAS to Copenhagen, A321neo. First Piedmont 5884 headed to Philadelphia, Embraer ERJ 145. Piedmont 5884 for American Eagle. King Air's up next, Vio. Lining up. Let's go watch it just for you, Vio. left to Copenhagen. 950 on a 321 Neo. In the next hour, we have a 747-8 freighter departure and a 747-400 departure. Hopefully they use this runway for that. Wow, 475 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate you all very much. Awesome. Knocked my trackpad. Scandinavian. Rouge 1956 to Quebec City on an A319.
Scandinavian 950, contact departure 128. Goodbye. American 1111,
thank you, Citizen Tal. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm enjoying myself as well. That's kind of the point. Good time watching airplanes.
Okay, cross 24 right there, contact 841.
There is an American 737 lining up. But as soon as I see Aer Lingus, I may flip the script. That's all right. Shamrock is after American 1111. This is going to Dallas Fort Worth, by the way. And the Shamrock's going back to Dublin on 1 Mike November.
1111 with 260
Hope you're enjoying the views here. Runway 23, Toronto Pearson Live. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation, Toronto's only YouTube airport stream. Hit that subscribe button if you'd be so kind.
American 1111, contact departure 1288.
Great day, Mike 1111.
You too. 124, clear island, 124, Toronto Tower, with 26013, clear land, runway 24.
Flair 624 coming in from Calgary on a Max 8. Jazz 994 to LaGuardia, RJ 900. I saw the Cathay 748 transponder on a moment ago, so very exciting. Jet 449 to Winnipeg, cleared for takeoff with the swoop livery. Max 8. Jet 710 is inbound on a Max 8 from Vancouver. Not a swoop livery. Swing around for that in just a moment. Let's watch this Jazz Embraer for a second. And everyone who's hitting that subscribe button means a lot to me. Thank you so much. It really helps the channel out. Give us a like if you're so kind, but yeah, subscribe. Really appreciate it. It's a free show. Will always be a free show, and we appreciate the support in any way you can. Jazz 696 headed to Boston on an Embraer 175. Thank you so much, everybody. We got to 500 likes. You are amazing. I appreciate you supporting this little Canadian channel. Runway down there. Dixie Road is on the other side of the runway. That's where you'd stand to watch 05 departures as they move away from you, or watch these departures go over your head. Porter 565, we're going to see you depart next to LAX. Embraer 195 E2.
Porter 665, Toronto Tower, wind 260, Tango 16, clear for takeoff, runway 2. Clear for takeoff, runway 294. Tower, good day, WestJet 430, approaching Pier X, ILS 24 left. Show 430, Toronto Tower, number 2, 2.5 line of 170, wind 270, Tango 16, clear to land, runway 24 left. Clear to land, 24 left, WestJet 430, number 2. At 1237, exit Delta 4, cross runway 24 right. 24 right at Delta 4, Canada 1237. Order 131, Toronto Tower, line up runway 2. Runway 2,
Behind the Porter, another Porter. Porter 131 to Montreal, also on an E2. Here it is, lining up. E74 is on taxiway echo. One of the channel rules is everything stops for the Queen. As soon as we see it, we stop. Well, we don't stop the stream. I stop doing other things that I focus on. I realized what I said there. It sounded like I just shut off the stream for no reason.
Good afternoon, Charlie Foxtrot, Echo Mike Foxtrot, my right number LS runway 23, Park North End.
Charlie Foxtrot, Echo Mike Foxtrot,
I'm unable. It is not visible from my location.
Number 2, 737 short final, 270 at 11. Clear land runway 24 left.
34 left, clear to land at number 51, good.
Maybe it's going to do a crosswind runway.
Order 131, contact departure 128. Okay, WestJet 430, contact ground 111. 21-9, WestJet 430.
Oh, we'll check in on it. Okay. Learjet 40 is coming in, and then we got this United 2604 to Chicago O'Hare on an A319. Just did a little square dance. He's back at the cargo terminal. We will keep our eyes open for that one. That was confusing.
United 2064, wind 27010, clear for takeoff, runway 23. Clear for takeoff, runway 23.
Oh, the transponder is still on. 74. Hawker Beechcraft 1000. Heading to San Diego.
Tower count 140, LS 140, Toronto Tower number 2, 2.5 line at 319, wind 27010, clear to land runway 24 left. 24 left, air count 140. Tower gas 545 miles, go for one. 545, Toronto Tower number 2, 3 miles line at 321, wind 27010, clear to land runway 24 left. Clear land runway 24 left, gas 545. Ticket. Canada 615, contact ground 119, Canada 615.
We're going to see Air Canada 743 next to San Francisco on an A220. And behind that, a 777-300ER to Munich, Air Canada 836 Heavy.
Quebec alert. Now, if I zoom out, you can see how close this actually gets to the fence.
Toronto Tower, traffic touching with 2709, settle land runway 24 left. Settle land runway 24 left, take Canada 192.
Up next, we're going to get Rouge 1812. A321 headed to Cancun. Transponder is on. It looks like Air Canada 119 is going back to the gate. Well, we'll see Air Sprint 510 then next. Cessna Citation. Just did a lap. Did an Alpha Bravo loop. The disappearing act. Love that. Canada 119, 321 to Vancouver.
Canada 119, wind 250, 11 knots, clear takeoff from runway 23.
Quarter 162 on final, runway 23 from Ottawa. Turn in a moment. Piedmont 5886 to Philadelphia. Embraer ERJ 145 LR. PSA at 667 just went across the screen there. That's headed to Reagan Airport in Washington, D.C. RJ 700. Oh, Greg, it is. It's like a summer afternoon. I don't have words. It's like a hot day at the beach compared to what I'm used to. Air Canada 422 and A220 to Montreal. United 568 to Denver, just crossed your screen there. Airbus A319, 100.
Data 568, maintain visual separation, 2409 knots, clear takeoff formation. Clear takeoff to 3, maintain visual separation, Channel 422, contact departure, winds ready.
Billy Bishop's runway is too short for jets. Although in flight sim, if you slam the brakes on an empty 747-8 Intercontinental, you don't necessarily go in the water. Alright, speaking of heavies, there's an A330 on Alpha right now. Following Delta, also on Alpha, to Salt Lake City. A319, the A330 is Air Canada 886 to Vienna. And the transponder has been on and off for that 747-8 cargo. But lifty. Shouldn't be too much longer. There's also another Air Canada 330 on Alpha to San Jose. Air Canada 957.
Bravo Jet 695, ILS 2 plus cleared. The 695 trunk carrier number 2 flying 37 a mile final, wind 260, 10 gust 16, clear to land runway 2 for left. 2 for left, Jet 675.
Next one, we'll see those Delta 2468 to Salt Lake City on the 319. It's about to turn onto hotel.
106, contact ground 149. 49, Air Canada 5.
Can hear it. Butter machine about to steal the show. Canada 886 to Vienna. Heavy coming in. Air Canada 1288 from Phoenix, 7878 Dreamliner. Then we got two heavies in a row for departure. One might think this is heavy hour. You're looking at Air Canada 957 right now to San Jose on a 330-300. Behind it, we're going to see Air France 355 to Charles de Gaulle on an A350-900. But first, let's watch the arrival of the 7878. British 78710 taxiing along as well. Sparkly 350, 900. Watch this rotation first.
1702, Trump target number 2, flying in approach, final, 2507 knots, circle line runway 2. French jet 2129.
Jeff, and it was Threshold Aviation, the simulator, the smaller one. Went out of business. Av World is still open. I ran into Fahim actually at the Airliner's collectible show.
10957, contact.
Good guy. I liked his storyline. Air France 355 to Charles de Gaulle, A350 900.
Air France 355, Juliet Crosswind, service line 330, wind 2407 knots, clear takeoff runway 23. Take off for the tree.
It's a very long runway. Definitely an optical illusion, compression.
Jet 2129, contact ground 120. Deny 2129.
Spooling up, here we go. Here comes Speedbird, 5 Charlie Alpha to London Heathrow. 78710 at Dreamliner, British Airways. About to turn the corner and give us a show. Lift these transponders on. You beat Cathay. Here it comes. FedEx 248 and MD-11 from Memphis. Delta 2714 to Atlanta, 737-800. You're hearing Air Canada 618 on the roll to Halifax, A320. Crossing in front of us at 321 to Yao, Air Canada 464. Off to Ottawa, Air Canada 464. Winnipeg. Air Canada 267. Envoy 3610 for American Eagle. Embraer 170 to Chicago O'Hare. Canada 696 lining up next to St. John's, Newfoundland on an A220. Endeavour 4980 to Detroit on an RJ 900. Speaking of the 747, Lufthansa is going to be visible very soon. right, we're waiting for Lufthansa LH471 to Frankfurt, Boeing 747-400, Delta Alpha Bravo Victor Zulu, the 74. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. We're at 566 likes. Maybe we can get to 600 by the time the 74 departs. Possibly. Appreciate y'all very much. Love to grab some new subscribers so you can join the party with us. The show will always be free. All right, let's watch the Lufthansa 747-400. Here it comes. Airlines biofuel livery from Istanbul, 777. Jets 7080. A320 headed to Rochester. Jazz 775 to Detroit, RJ 900. And that's Jazz 996 to LaGuardia and number 175. Rouge 1626 to Fort Lauderdale on an Airbus A320. RJ coming up soon with a subscriber on board, possibly in the flight deck. Let's see what we see. It's after the Air Canada cargo. So if you're wondering why I'm focusing intensely on an RJ instead of a cargo 767, that is why. There's a 220 coming in here from Victoria. That's why they're holding short. Yeah, we got Matthew on the RJ to Reagan Airport. Jazz 786. Canada 595 to Houston, Max 8. And the cargo behind it is 7201 to Vancouver, 767-300 freighter. I'm going in for the RJ. Many hours ago. To Vancouver. Air Canada 3-3.
Canada 3-3, maintain visual separation, 307 knots, direct confirmation. Direct altitude 3 with your green day, Canada 3-3. Canada 931, contact ground 120. Alright, Canada 931. 76, contact departure 120.
Iceland Air 37 Bravo from Reykjavik coming in next. 737 MAX 8 on 23. Up next, Air Canada 175 to Edmonton. Airbus A321. 200. No updates on that cafe, unfortunately, so we may not see it tonight. Cathay 85 was supposed to depart at 6:05 p.m. So we'll see if it shows up in the next 20 minutes or so before we wrap up for the day.
Cathay 896 heavy tower, line up for Vancouver. Line up for Lake 3
At this rate, Jeff and I'm like once a week when I can. Theo, not necessary. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Theo sending a $10 super chat. Great stream, Michael. What a fantastic day. Not quite over yet. We got a 7879 Dreamliner. Headed to Athens, Air Canada 896. Ah, thank you, Avalanche, for that 450 tip. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. I have awesome viewers. I really appreciate you all. Thank you. It helps. Not required, but helps keep the stream sustainable. So I can keep doing this. Canada 509 to Chicago O'Hare, A220 300. Delay for wake turbulence.
Air Canada 509 knots, wind chill 187, wind 2307 knots, proceed on the wind. For 309 tower, line for wind 23, departure 220, sector mission departure. Land of 123 to the
Quarter 309 to Vancouver, Embraer 195 E2, about to depart on runway 23 here at Toronto Pearson. Behind it, we got an Embraer 175, Jazz 880 to Newark. You're going to see that cross the screen in just a moment. Jazz 880. Air Canada 465 coming in next on 2-3 from Yao. After the Endeavour. Flare 641 is a 737 MAX 8 headed to Winnipeg. It's a shame this Wendy's shut down a couple years ago. It was a good Wendy's. I see a triple over at the apron at Terminal 1 about to taxi Air Canada 854 to Heathrow. I'll aim for that to be the end of the stream today. You could do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button if you haven't done so already. It really helps out the channel. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. We're on our last several planes. Will be a little bit, but as we wait for that 777 to make its way over for departure. Flare 641 to Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8. I'm not sure what happened to Cathay H5, so we're going to have another look. It still said estimated departure 6:05 when I checked. Yeah, it still says estimated depart an hour ago, so we'll see if that actually occurs. I'm not convinced it will, and we'll probably end before that goes, but if it shows up while I'm packing up, I'll film it and put it on the channel later. Sorry for the shaky cam, the fence is wobbling a little bit back and forth, but that's what it is. That triple I mentioned earlier, Canada 854, is now on taxiway Alpha. Just entering that spot between Terminal 1 and Terminal 3, making its way over to runway 23 for departure, and we'll call that our last plane of the show today. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. So, still got another few minutes, and a few more planes in between, so don't go anywhere. Next up, MAX 8, Air Canada 745 to San Francisco. No, they're landing mostly on 24 left today, but we sometimes got a few, there were a few heavies that landed earlier that were pretty cool. There's going to be some departures.
Is there a better place to see 24 left?
To see them land?
Yeah.
Right now? Yes, there's no departure. Over on Silver Dart and Renforth, they go right over the road there, and there's a little grassy area.
There's nowhere to park, right?
No, I mean, you can park a little bit. A lot of police on that side. This is a safer spot. Or you can go down to the other side of the airport and watch them come in towards you guys. But there's a 777 taxiing to depart soon, so that'll be a big one.
Oh, okay.
That's just, that'll be like number 4 maybe. Going to Heathrow.
How do you check these things online?
I just use an app. There's a couple of different apps. Flight Radar 24 Hours on, go to Radar Box, they sponsor the YouTube channel. And we're live right now on YouTube. So Canada 745 to San Francisco 737 MAX 8. About to line up runway 23. United 2462 is going to line up next to San Francisco, MAX 8. That's 2 MAX 8s in a row to San Francisco. Don't see that very often. I suppose you do closer to San Francisco. Can we get 25 more likes by the time the 777 ends the show? And maybe 10 more subscribers? If you have not subscribed, join us. Join us. No, there's no fee or penalty to joining. Just you get to see airplanes. It's always a free show. It just costs a lot to run, so I do appreciate everybody joining in, because the more people watch, the more the algorithm pushes us out there. And runway lights coming on now.
Okay, well, not fair. I can't end yet because of congratulations livery. 7879 Dreamliner coming in over our heads, runway 23 in just a moment. So I will wait for that one. Canada 793 headed to Los Angeles, 321-200, and we got the 7879. Congratulations, livery. Air Canada coming in next. That will end the show. Surprised me, snuck up on me. Air Canada 62 from Seoul, South Korea. Right before congratulations comes in, so I just want to say thank you so much for watching, everybody, today. It's been a great show. We've done over 5 hours, and I appreciate you all. Thanks for everyone who sent a tip or super chat, all our new subscribers, all our returning subscribers. It honestly means the world to me. So, as we say here on the channel, embrace the journey. And thank you. Here comes congrats. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. We'll just watch this depart as I say thanks for watching. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host. And it means the world to me that you were here with me today, so thank you. We'll be back, not sure when, maybe sometime on this long weekend. See what the weather does. Weather, family, all that fun stuff. But this was a great one. Saw a lot of heavies, a lot of great landings. So I'll say it again, embrace the journey. Have a wonderful night. If you're celebrating Easter, have a happy Easter. If you're celebrating Eid later, have a wonderful Eid. Love to all. Good night.